Are we getting readings on any of the items? Are we getting...
Why yes, drama. Why yes, this is a strem.
Betty White? Oh, sorry. Betty Smith?
Welcome on in. Yes, this is an early morning stream.
Her name's
I
Betty.
made a decision this morning. Drama, thank you for your 63rd Master Emerald Shard. Alright, so... So before I went live, I said to myself, I'm gonna go, you know, get ready, get set up for Bramblin'. And make my way to the desert. 10:20 is Macro's guess, and then we reset. But yeah, as you can see the sleeping blue boy over there. As I'm dropping my controller. As I was getting ready, and I was gonna, like, alright, we're gonna go to the desert today. We'll, I am just knocking everything over. I'm a mess this morning. There we go. As I was getting ready, I'm like, alright, cool, you know, I'll just go and, I'll make my way to the desert, set up the picnic for Bramblin', so that way we can shiny hunt it alongside Fuecoco. And, before I go live, there was a bush, and I noticed something gold in it, and it turned out to be a shiny rufflet, so... Yeah, I started my morning off with shiny Braviary, and I'm like, alright, cool, you know what? You know what, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign today. For Fuecoco. So we'll go drop off Braviary into the shiny box, which I'm gonna need to make a second one at this rate. And I'm also going back to using Talonflame for now as my Flame Body Pokemon, because Colossal is just too slow for my liking. And don't get me wrong, I love my boy, but we need to switch things up a bit. So... I did a bunch of eggs, again. My intention for today is to get as much of this done as possible. I kind of want to move on from Fuecoco, but we're not going to stop until we get it. And I'm debating on... the next hunt and how I want to go about it. Because I might just be a madman. I might be a madman with this next one, but let's prioritize and get continue setting up. I know it's really early. It's really early for me. But, you know, I made a choice. And I'm standing by that choice today. So I only have enough Urban Mystica to do an hour worth of Bramblin'. And then maybe I'll just do some raids. I mean, we're gonna wing it today. We're just gonna wing it. But the main priority is Fuecoco. You know what else would help? If I had the sandwich memorized. Alright. We need 2 red onion, 1 of each pepper, and some prosciutto. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I have to fly and get picks. I think I said that last stream. Get the meat ready. Get the onions, because you know I'm gonna cry about it. But how are we all doing this morning? Or night, wherever you may be. As we, embark on another shiny hunting adventure. The other thing is, too, half these things I wouldn't even eat in real life. Actually, there's 3/4 of this sandwich I wouldn't eat in real life. I'm a very picky eater. Eat the bun. And shit. Chat, I also slept funny. My right shoulder is all kinds of jacked up right now. So if you see me doing a lot of this and a lot of this and just a lot of movement with it, that's why. It's either that or I'm finally growing my extra set of arms. Because, you know, I said I need 4 arms in life. I did not open up the egg counter. I am, like, prepared but not prepared. Everything might be broken. We're at 1,000 eggs, chat. I was not ready for it to go this way. Alright. We are done with our picnic. I am gonna load up the eggs and, So I learned something. Things you learned from TikTok. I learned that in the desert, if, Shiny Brambling, spawns in, and there's a sandstorm, it will not blow away. Which I thought was, a neat little fact that I did not know about. So yeah, we'll just casually... I'm gonna save too, just in case the game crashes. And we're gonna try to relatively stay in the same area this time, not go around the entire map. We're gonna try different things today. Oh, we got the hippos, we got the braves. Alright, first 5 eggs of the stream! Braviary, please. Thank you. Getting jumped by the birds. Talonflame, deal with that. Egg number 2. Still no shiny. number 3. Okay, can we get a little first batch magic? Nope. Alright, we got one more egg for batch number 1. Will we get the boy? I feel like the game just caught up and realized there was a sandstorm brewing. And no first batch magic. Alright. Gotta love starting off strong. But it's fine. It's fine. We got a lot of eggs to go and a lot of the day to kill. So can we also talk about how Legends Arceus was a year old as of yesterday? And how great of a game that was? I was thinking about that last night. So like for a little like context of my day yesterday, it was just a long day. Did a lot of running around, a lot more running around than I wanted to do on a Saturday. And I just KO'd early. I was proud of myself. I slept through the entire night, which is a rarity all on its own. But yeah, I was thinking about that. And I was thinking about like all the shinies I call all the moments like from that. And it still just gets me like the game was just a year old as of yesterday. And like I really do hope down the line they do more Pokemon's Legends games. Oh, starting our next batch. And sometimes you gotta be careful too. Like, I know Hippopotas is a very slightly different shiny color variation. We want to stick to the area around the watchtower. That's the goal. But my goal is to get these done. Like, I want both of these Pokemon done and caught by the end of this stream. Mainly Fuecoco. Like, Bramblin I can work. Bramblin can always work. But definitely Fuecoco. Oh, Cyndaquil, hands down. Hands down, drama. Like, Quilava is my favorite Pokemon, but having a little Cyndaquil just, like, roaming around, laying on your lap. Yes, I know. Of any Pokemon, it would still be Cyndaquil. Listen, don't judge me in my choices. And my little Cyndaquil. Let's say, don't make me get the Typhlosion plush. Don't make me get the Typhlosion plush out. That's a high-flying Braviary. Holy shit. You know what I should do? Watch me have a Bramblin outbreak and I just don't know it. No, it's just Silly Cobra. Man, alright, I got nothing good at. It's just Silly Cobra. Alright, Drama, I'll throw the question right back at you. What would yours be? Had that moment where I second guessed myself if I actually put the eggs in. Oh god. Some mighty fine H2O. Alright, we got a little hype music in the background right now. Let's hopefully the music brings the hype shiny. Because like, you know, we have Greninja out. I want to hatch Froakie. I want to hatch the other starters. So that was my idea, chat. Was after Froakie, see, I'm jumping ahead. After Fuecoco, we're just gonna do a massive starter hunt stream. And just go for chaos. Or maybe after we get Fuecoco, I'll just jump right in the Froakie and I'll just work my way around. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. Oh, God. Oh, that was the worst part, too. Like, getting out of bed this morning. Like, I went... So, I toss and turn a lot in my sleep. I'm very restless. And... I went to get out of bed, I put pressure on, I went to go put my arm down, and I just boom, collapse. And I'm like, all right, that was a hell of a way to start the morning. I love how I stopped mid-sentence. I love how I stopped mid-sentence and I was like, wait a minute. And then Talonflame didn't go for it. It was like, hold up. Hold up. But hey, we got the Bramblin out of the way. Yes, the Fuecocos are gonna level up. I don't care. Oh, we got the shiny Bramblin. We're gonna quickly drop that save there. We're gonna pause there, because I gotta maneuver some stuff. And we'll move Bramblin over. Oh, we got it! We got the Bramblin! Alright, so now I actually have to think. Because I still have a Ghost Sandwich going. So we'll move Bramblin to the box. Oh, what other ghost types can I go after? I don't suppose I have, like, a Ghastly outbreak, do I? Nope, because you're rock. You're rock poison. You're electric. Huh. Alright, hold up, chat. I'm just pausing that so I don't lose the timer. You're pure fire. Oh, this is actually going to be tough. Yeah, but they mostly don't spawn at night unless they share a type. Oh, wait, I know! I can quickly do Sandy Gas. Which I believe is right here. Yeah, because I can quickly get Sandy Gas, because we still got 15 minutes left on the sandwich. I'm on the wrong beach. I'm on the wrong beach again. Yeah, it's the one after the... It's this one. This is the beach. Where it's more secluded for Sandygast. Get our next batch of Fuecoco eggs too. Oh! But we got it. We got the Bramblin. Every day I'm Bramblin. Alright, I think we just got a picnic reset here. So it'll put a little pause on Fuecoco, but I just don't want to waste the sandwich and not try something else, you know? And I believe if I get this, yeah, it would just be Sandygast and Bergmite, and that's all the ones that Drama got during the Shiny Race. But we got the Bramblin. We got Bramblin done. Also help if I didn't hit the wrong buttons either, chat. Now it's just the waiting game. And you know what? I'm not gonna sit in Picnic Reset. Because I want to get these Fuecoco hatched too. So we'll roam the beach until the sandwich runs out, and then one of them is done. Come on, Sandy Gas. Come on, be like my Toadstool and just pop in within the last, you know, seconds of my sandwich. Oh, they're spawning up on the rocks too. I didn't know they could do that. I did not know they could do that. Maybe picnic resetting is the wave. Maybe that was the way. Maybe that's just what we need to do. Sandy Gas would really, like, be the icing on the cake right now. Alright. Oh my god, I need to stop hitting the map button and thinking it's the picnic button. Come on, where is my little black sandcastle? Oh no! Oh no, the rain! The rain's gonna melt all the sandy guests. But it shouldn't cause the shiny to despawn. Ah. Oh, what rotten timing. This is what I get for trying to be greedy. Yeah, none can spawn behind me either. But da 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 da. I can't believe the rain's gonna wash away the rest of this like pop-up shiny hunt. When the sandwich ends, I'm gonna go close that blind too. I just noticed it's like super glaring if I move my chair the wrong way. Oh, Sandy Gas is gonna panic and melt. Oh, there's an egg hatching! Melt! Well, there's a bunch of Magikarp and Gyarados, like, just swarming, too, now. There's a lot of them. I think that's a shiny. No, we're about to be under a minute. Am I gonna clutch another shiny? We clutched it again, chat! We clutched it again! Oh, that's twice now I have clutched a shiny so late in the game. Ah, we've already gotten 2 shinies in this stream. I love it. Ah! This is... Now, if I could just get Fuecoco to shine. So now the question is... what do I shiny hunt on the side? Alright, so what? Alright, so let's break down the outbreaks I have. We have Glamora, Tadbulb, which I already have, Silicobra, Vaporeon, Magneton, Clauncher, Slowbro. Do I just make a water-type sandwich and go after the 3 water Pokemon on the board? Is that the play? I think that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna start off with Clauncher, I think. I think we're gonna go do 3 water-type, try to do 3 water-type outbreaks and hope for the best. I think that's actually the strat. No, that's not a shiny. That's too. Let's say one of those Deerling look different. Or it might be my eyes. It's probably my eyes. Yep. I was wrong. Oh, we got 2 shinies on this stream already. I'm already happy. Like... Where was that luck during the shiny race? Oh, shit. I don't like how I'm getting... I don't like how I'm getting attacked right now. I'm afraid to click off this Fuecoco. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was no way. Alright, Toadstool. I choose violence. Ah, it's trying to suck me. Alright, we'll just go with Flame Charge and just knock this thing out. Hey! Majuice, welcome on in. It's going well. We're shiny hunting Fuecoco. We just got 2 shinies. That also reminds me, I need to change the, icon, because we got Sandygast. Cute. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, it is. And we'll just chuck that into, put that in downloads? I sent that to the wrong folder. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we'll... Alright, so we'll continue on with Fuecoco. Like I said, we'll just, I'll make a water sandwich and we'll just hit the, Oh, shoot. There we go. Spamming the wrong buttons because I know... Alright, yeah, so I was right. This batch leads to 125. To 1,025. I can talk, I swear. But yeah, I was originally hunting Bramblin earlier, and I still had time on my ghost sandwich, and I knew from TikTok there was an easy sandy gas spawn. So I was like, let's just quickly get that out, and I got it with 40 seconds left on the sandwich. So we're currently going to head to Clauncher right now. And then after that... Ideally, I'm trying to see if I can get trying to get lucky and see if I can get 3 quick, water shinies. Being a little greedy. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, so for me, doing Shiny Bramblin, I honestly lost count of how many, sandwiches I've done for it. And I kept jumping back between... the desert and that other area that's name escapes me right now. Yeah, because I kept jumping between East Province Area 3 and the desert, and like I said, I lost count of how many sandwiches it took. Just for Bramblin. And when I start this next hunt, it's the last 2 Herba Mystica I have, so I kind of have to pick and choose. But I mean, I'll get more Herba Mystica. It'll just be like another long grinding sesh. Alright, so fun fact, I found the Clauncher. Bad fact, I don't have a fucking place to make a sandwich! Alright, hold on, I gotta maneuver to the beach real quick. I'm also gonna get every other water Pokemon in the Paldean Sea, but... Oh, I'm gonna regret this sandwich. I am going to regret this so much. Alright, where's my list? Because I believe it's sea cucumber I need. Yeah, it's cucumber. Alright. It's sandwich time. Alright, that. Yeah, it's my last pick, too. Mental notes for later, chat. It's a little too close to the edge for my liking. And beautiful. Beautiful. And eat the bun. We're a flatbread channel over here. We're a flatbread channel. God, that was an if that wasn't in a dad joke moment, I don't know what is. Exclamation point Groan to keep track of them. To up that counter. I honestly feel like that dad joke should be over 9,000. Oh, and we get this song as I'm about to do water hunting. Apparently I made flying. Well, I botched that up horrifically. Alright, alright. I love that for me. Alright, we gotta reassess the situation now. I need a good flying type that doesn't have an outbreak. Oh, maybe Fletchling. Ooh, I wonder. Hold on, we're gonna make it very So I screwed up the sandwich. Love that. Because of the double spicy, I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you all. Is it? Love how I'm drawing a blank on it now. I love how I'm trying to I'm like literally just trying to force Dragonite to spawn. I believe it's over here. No, it's not over here. No, because it has a Terror Raid tucked in the corner. It's up there. Oh, I can't believe I screwed the sandwich up. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, let's get our next, we'll get our next batches going. I really did screw this up. I really did screw this up. Yeah, I can't. Alright, maybe it's. Alright, let's go to the swamp, because I know Flamigos. Where's the tadpole? Oh, I really wanted to bang out, like, water-type raids, and I really did mess this up. Alright, let's see if we can get Flamigo. As they're all gonna strut their stuff behind me. Yeah, we also got the tadpole up here too. Watch me get a shiny tadpole while I'm over here. Because that would just be wild. You know, it'd be even more wild if I got a shiny Fuecoco. That's crazy. Would help if I put more eggs in. That might have helped a little bit. Ah, yeah, that's right. I gotta put the Sprite up too. Shoot. I do not have Flamigo. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what we're actually gonna do. I've already wasted enough time, but... How about instead of Flamigo, we get Iron Jugulus out of the way? Oh, we tried to anyway. Yeah! I'd rather do that than the Swan. I mean, the Flamingo Swan, wow. Dudes, he jumped! He jumped! I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Yeah, there's still 23 minutes. We can still get a good amount of time. Oh, we're gonna get all the Corviknight, too. I just gotta keep it away from Tinkaton. Alright. Yeah, because if we get Iron Jugulus, too, that would be a good... And the only reason I changed my mind was because I opened up my Sprite folder and realized, oh, wait a minute, we have better options. We'll just let the Fuecocos do their thing as we make our way down. Oh! Oh god, that was my hip! Oh, my hip just popped. That actually felt amazing, which was my shoulder, but... There's a lot of Felucia we could get, too. Oh, that's right, Talonflame Swan's down here, too. There's a lot of birds in Area 0, I just realized. There's a lot of the burbs.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Majus, thank you for the follow! And I'm gonna jump by a Braviary. Love it. Love to see it. I just ran into a bunch of Swablu and Altaria, like a jackass. Alright. Swap these out. Getting all the Jugulus, even though I'm just running into him now. Yeah, it does. I'm a huge Sonic fan, too. Sonic, Pokemon, Transformers, that's my main forte. Alright. Nah, I get that. Sonic definitely had a lot running through it over the years. I still have to beat Frontiers. Because, like, Frontiers came out and I was playing it non-stop, then Pokemon came out and my life got engulfed by Pokemon again. It is a lot of fun. Like, I can honestly say, like, even though I have not beaten it, what I have done, it's one of my favorite Sonic games in a long time. Because I left off on Island 3. And I had just met up with Tails. Gotta watch out for those Graveyard and Houndstone. They just like to pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, I can honestly say, like, after having the, like, my luck with these, Paradox Pokemon, the only one I did decent with was, Iron Valiant. And that was something I did off-screen. How am I on time? 15 minutes. There's one other thing I'm getting proud of, too, is I'm starting to get, like, really good at guesstimating my times in this game. Come on, just show me the silver boy. Hopefully it's not stuck in a wall, too. Because that would just be annoying. I was like, why haven't I had an egg go off in a minute? That would be why, chat. That would be why. Yeah, if there's one thing I'm notoriously bad for, it's forgetting to put eggs in and just driving around with a bunch of Fuecocos. Just, you know, busting them around. I think I might take a ride up the hill. See what's what up there. Oh, Fuecoco, don't do this to me. I like I've said this before in the past, like, I was really hoping for the one just chilling up at the top. That would have been fucking great. Like I said, I'm also fine with long shiny hunts as long as it's not as long as it's not as bad as Phantom. My Phantom hunt was wild. $2,398. From the top rope. 10. All right, 11 minutes left. Is that I was gonna say, there's no way that was 5 Fuecocos. Actually, I'm genuinely curious now. Let me open up the app on my phone. What was my longest non-start, like my longest starter hunt? Oh, Score Bunny. At 1204, at 1,204. Wow. So this isn't even my longest starter hunt. It's been so long since I hunted Score Bunny. Yeah, if I get an Iron Jugulus while I'm down here, like... If I get an Iron Jugulus because I screwed up the sandwich and didn't do it proper, that 100% would make up for the sandwich debacle. Ah, not today. Not today, Graveyard. Supersonic racing. Ah, I thought I slid out of it. Alright. I think we're getting close to this last batch of Fuecoco. It's like... Wow, I said getting close, we're not even there! Chat, I swear I can count. Marvel, welcome on in. Thank you for your 58th Master Emerald Shard. And Marvel's already jumping in. Oh, Marvel is not having a good run. The Graveyard, please! There we go. Marvel finally got Voltorb to self-destruct. But hi, Marvel. It's only 7. It seemed like a lot longer, but probably because there was a lot of text. But hi, Marvel. Welcome on in. How are you today? Marvel, I'm sorry. Oh, I love it. Marvel, it was not the way, it was not intentional. Well, I mean, it kind of was, but. So with me crashing really early last night, so like, there's a reason the stream's still titled the way it is. Because I honestly thought I was gonna have... I thought I was gonna have one of my moments where I went to bed really early and I was just gonna be up all night, so I was like, alright, I'm gonna, you know, get ahead of it and I'm just gonna stream. Because I know myself. And I was like, alright, I'll probably end up waking up around 2, 3 o'clock knowing myself. And I'm like, alright, you know, I'll just set the stream title and I'll make, you know, the Rugrats joke. Stu, why are you making pudding at 3 a.m.? Because I lost control of my life. So I was like, it'll be a good play on, it'll be a good play on it. And then... I slept through the night and I'm like, up. This is my life now. I actually slept. And I was just like, you know, I'm lazy. We're gonna leave the title as is. And thus, here we are. Impromptu early morning stream. That's why, like, when I was logging off for the night and you started yelling at me like, Mactum, it's bad, it's the weekend, and I'm like, I'm old, leave me alone. It wasn't as I planned it, I swear. Alright, we're really gonna... Can I clutch a third shiny in 40 seconds of a sandwich? Can I be that guy? Ooh. And I thought me, you know, sleeping on my shoulder bunny was wrong, because it's still not, like... it's still not, like, fully set back. Iron Jugulus. I just want you to shine for me. That's all I want out of life. Yeah, that thing. Talking is hard, Marvel. You know this. You've been around my streams long enough. I'm lucky if I take a step and I don't hurt myself. Valid. But come on, chat, just give me a shiny. I'm that guy, remember? I've already got 2 this stream. And for those of us keeping score, Fuecoco isn't one of them. Under a minute. I finally got Bramblin. Which Marvel, now that you're here... I do have to name it. Alright, just let him spawn in. But Marvel, you said name Lemon Fuecoco and the next one after you, which would have been Bramblin. Alright, I'll tell you what. Alright. I'm gonna say Cerulean Edge doesn't belong in that box. Are my shinies where I need... Well, Annihilate needs to be able... Alright, so I'll make this simple then, Marvel. Because there's been a lot, both on and off camera. Yeah, because I don't believe I have a hidden... Yeah, there's no more hidden shinies in this. Alright. So, Marvel, on screen! You have all my shinies. Wow, quite a while. Alright, Marvel. Who do you want? Because I think if we're gonna be technical, the next one I got was Colossal. As this also turns into a quick little shiny showcase. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Ah. There we go. I'll make a special box too for you guys, because now... Because then we put Lucky... Drama... Ivy... I believe that's all the ones I named so far. Yeah, so Marvel, I think the next one was legitimately Fuecoco. I mean, not Fuecoco, it was Colossal. But I'll leave it up to you. You can have any pick in that box. Yes, it's called, I'm good at the game. But I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so... my choice, drama... Marvel, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I was looking at one of Drama's tweets on Twitter while I was... going off. My choice, huh? And I mean, dang, come on, you should know me by now. I just press buttons. Which Pokemon would be good for Marvel? My methods get results. I don't know, Marvel, how you feel about being my Annihilate? It's also one of the... It's actually also a Pokemon I use quite a bit in raids. Or you know what? I think Marvel's definitely Kilowattrel. Oh, that's right. You're gonna make me move it to the box to rename it. Meanwhile, I love how there's just an Iron Valiant just chilling right there. Alright. And let me just spell it proper. Ew, oh, come on, Marvel! You left it in my hands! Oh, you. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got... Now we're slowly getting the squad together. So we got Lucky the Ice Cube, Drama the Toadscruel, Ivy is the Dino the Charizard, and now Marvel's Kilowattrel. What was Marvel cooking? Alright, chat, we still got a decent amount of eggs to go. I'm out of Herba Mystica, so I can't do any, like, bonus hunts right now. So I guess we can just, like, try to flat out some outbreaks and hope for the best. Actually, I should really go back to Launcher and let Talonflame just knock some stuff out. I'm also gonna take Jugulus off the screen, because that didn't last long. Alright, yeah, so we'll go for Clauncher. You dropped the waypoint, you didn't drop the... Because you didn't drop to the fucking thing. Ugh. Make our way through the Team Star base. And yeah, we'll just bang out a couple outbreaks and... It's a good theme. Penny's got a really good theme. Oh, that's simple, Marvel. I'll move the waypoint. So any Pokemon you see on the map with that little red symbol behind it, that means it's an outbreak of that Pokemon. And then you just go in, you know, you start knocking them out, and then you hope for the best. Alright, what's in here? Oh, Palmont. Looks like I... Okay, Weasel Float. So is that Ivy? Is that Ivy? That is an Ivy as a dino with some papers, please. It's like somewhere over here. Well, looks like we got eggs. So I see going to sleep worked out well. Yeah, so much for the Rossetti spaghetti. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, you sleepy dino. Get Talonflame on these knockouts too. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, Ivy, we got the shiny Bramblin. And I got a Sandy Gas, too. Is that my last egg? I mean, I did. I clearly wasn't successful. Marvel did, Marvel did. Marvel also yelled at me first thing this morning. Weasel, get out of here. Nah, she yelled at me because, what time it is. I believe the exact words were, fuck you for going live at 5 a.m. for me, and also hello. Alright, come on, Skrell. I mean, not Skrell. Wow, Clauncher. Give me my red Clauncher. Was Quadra just, like, backing up? Oh, great. Now there's gonna be a blizzard. And it's trying to jump me. I appreciate you, though, Marvel. It's true. That is indeed the truth. So I also went back and found out that this isn't gonna be my longest starter shiny hunt. I went and I checked the archives. And it turns out Score Bunny was 1,204. Back in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Scrub, you were just... I know what I said. I know it was a bad choice. Well, I mean, considering the last bet was, macro at 1,020, yeah. DGM, thank you for your 60-second Master Emerald Shard. Welcome on in. You know, I'm doing. It's, I'll say 1080 cheating, man. I'm being attacked by my community again. Alright, so I'm around at... Alright, so I just knocked out 30 launchers. So Ivy's gonna say 1080. But how you doing, DGM? And there's a reason for that, Marvel. There is a... Because I'm willing to tempt fate. Not like that. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good. Good, 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 good. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, I know, and it would be a terrible timeline. I'm like, I'd have a... I'm like, I would have legitimately like one Pokemon in my box, and everything that I wanted or good would just be gone. Just be done. And it'd be terrible. Every time I see a Magikarp, I'm like, is that the shiny Skrelp? Is that what I'm looking for? It is indeed not what I'm looking for. Marvel's like, you get a Pokédoll and that's it. Yeah, this outbreak might be a dud. Marvel legitimately would be like, the closest thing to a Pokemon you'll get is a Pokédoll, and you'll be lucky if you even have that. I guess that means I'd only be doing Ditto raids. Oh, so many Skrull. Right, so if you host a Ditto raid, so like there are 5 and 6 star Ditto raids, it's most common for you to go in, if you're hosting the raid, you go in with a Magikarp because Ditto is the first. Ditto will always transform into the Pokemon that the raid host is using. So if people are doing Ditto raids and hosting them online, they'll lead with Magikarp to make the raid easier. That is a Clauncher. Talonflame. It's not. There's literally 2 of them, and they're not shiny. For God's sakes, Talonflame. I don't know, Talonflame, why you wanted me to force the encounter. Fucking Magikarp every time. I know that. But I'm saying, if you're gonna leave me with just Magikarp, I would just host Ditto raids. You'd still let me release the Ditto, but I'd still host them for other people. Because, I mean, you gotta help out. I'm not just gonna keep everything for myself either. Not that I'd have a choice, because Mario would be like, release, 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 release. So, chat, I also haven't talked about this, but I'm also toying around with the idea of doing a Wonderlock. And I think that could be kind of fun and also very scary, very chaotic. So, a Wonderlock is... So it's a standard... So it's a Nuzlocke. But... each Pokemon that you get, you have to Wonder Trade away. You have to Surprise Trade away. Back when Surprise Trades used to be called Wonder Trades a while back. Oh, God. Because that's the thing, is like, with it being... So with it being locked like that, you don't know what you're getting. Because I think X and Y introduced Wonder Trades. I could be wrong, do not quote me on that. Hey, that's a long time in old man years. But I'm thinking about it. Because, like, you don't know what you're gonna get. And, I mean, for all I know, I could get, like, level 1 starters. Alright, so there's no new Pokemon that are coming in from this one. Alright, so we will move along. And we'll go up this Slowbro over here. That's, terrifying, Marvel. Ah! It's been a minute since Marvel's pulled that out on me. Do you have anything for me? Ah. What? It's true though, Marvel. You know it, I know it. Ivy calls me in on a daily basis. What was the shiny? Marvel. Or was that just to get me to look? Yeah, because I'm an old man. See, Ivy gets it. I know, right? That's why I just sent Talonflame out. Ah. And that is why the Arceus sound effect never made it into my sound alerts. Because yes, Marvel is evil. Oh, you know what might be a good one to hunt next might be Gumi. As a little side hunt. Alright, you're gonna be all in the water, aren't you? The sad thing is, too, it's like, I know Ivy on the other end, it's like, wait, was there? Did he miss one? Alright, was that my... Nope, I still have one more egg to go. Oh, I got Palooza over here. Seriously, just like when I think they couldn't, like, make Sharpedo jumping me any worse than the Isle of Armor, they come out with Veluza. Alright, we're just gonna deal with the problem. Mega Sharpedo was a cool design. I also love how I'm probably gonna get a shiny. I'm probably gonna get a shiny Slowbro over here after I've already done Greninja. And that would mean I have to go. I have to make another set. Oh no, the evolutions! Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute, chat. Oh. Oh, everything is broken. Everything is broken when you try to do multiple things. Yeah, I know. No, you'll have time, and if you need help, I'll hop into raids. Because the items are just too good to pass up. Although it is evil. Again, leading off double team into toxic spikes is evil. And I actually need to get my hands on on a lot of ability patches too, and fix some of the abilities, some of which I screwed up, like my Claude Sire. That is a Donzo. This one might take a while to actually break through. Veluza! I need to heal Talonflame. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna... Alright, cool. I think we're gonna... Alright, let's, I guess we're gonna stay away from the water shinies, because apparently they're broken. Guess we'll see how the Magneton are. Oh wait, don't I have Glamora? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have Glamora outside of Alphanata. Glimlet. Glamora's the evolved form. Do they only spawn during the day? Is that their gimmick? And Marvel's back from Adland. Alright, we'll just chill in Alfrenada for now and then wait for the daytime to start, I guess. Oh yeah, we're running low on eggs too. But yeah, I'll come in with my Slowbro and give a hand. He's definitely sitting on my foot for too long. Hopefully we get the Fuecoco in these next 5. I mean, not these next 5, in this last batch. I was like, that's definitely 5. That's definitely 5. Alright, so I have 18 eggs. Sorry. I can count, I swear. I have 30 eggs left. I got it. I know how it works. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. I mean, to be fair, I also haven't had anything. I didn't have any breakfast or anything. But I'll probably wait a little bit still. Come on, Fuecoco, we need you, buddy. Alright, let's see what we get here. I'm so happy, like... Like, I'm really glad we got the Bramblin, too. Like getting Bramblin, like getting one of the two off the list today was actually kind of huge. And then using the rest of the sandwich to get the Sandy Gas. It was beautiful. I still wish I didn't screw up that water type sandwich though, and it turned into a flying. Also, Ivy, I love how you tell me to ignore Discord, and you know I'm just gonna check it anyways. Nah. I got nervous for a second. I'm like, did my music just stop? One of these days, too, I'll get a Fuecoco plush. Have the boy on stream. One day. One day I will. Hey, there you go. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, I kind of figured that too was playing a role in it. But again, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're just like, please, please, I just want to sleep. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely had like 1065. I was like, shit, I didn't change the counter. Whoops. Man. I love how the lighting faked me out. I love how the lighting faked me out. It's been a while since I've done one with community game. I feel like Marvel's trying to catch Gumi just so I don't. Gumi is such a good Pokemon. I do love me some Goodra. Gumi was actually one of the first Pokemon I shiny hunted in Arceus. Oh, that's the first time I've done this. That's why I have a plush of Gumi. That is why there is a Gumi plush. Gumi's the boy. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, those are actually... I have a love-hate relationship with the earbuds. Because there are just some that just... totally didn't need my desk. Because there are some that just seem to, like, fit your ear perfectly. And then there's some that just... I feel like you could super glue them to your ears and they would still fall out. Oh, look, we're finally gonna get to sunrise. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, that's the thing, like, if I have anything, it has to be noise canceling too. Because sometimes hearing extra sounds just kind of like weirds me out. Alright, it's too loud. Alright, one more egg. How much more room do I have? Oh. We are. Oh, we're gonna hit that point in the stream where I'm gonna have to release some Fuecocos. As I run into a person. Now I'm debating. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. Well, that's not, sketch. That's not sketch at all. If that would have been shiny, I would have lost it right there. I see we're on the single brain cell again, Ivy. I'll tell you one thing, that would have been a hell of a clip. I know, alright? I'm usually pretty good about it, like... there was only one time where, So there are some times, like, I make mistakes and I forget that I have to, line up the boxes correctly after I set the eggs up. And... in doing so, I tend to find eggs misplaced. And sometimes I don't realize it for a while. And it actually happened this week where there was a lone egg in the middle of, like, box 8. I was like, what the hell? What was this? So I hatched it and it was a Fuecoco, and I was like, okay, thank God it's not a shiny off stream. Alright, so these are the last 5 eggs I have done up right now. Ah, Fuecoco. You are so adorable, but you are the bane of my existence right now. Marvel is just legitimately wants chaos for me. Marvel just wants pure chaos. I know, that's why we love her. Alright, chat. What are we gonna... You know what? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a short little break. Refill my water, get some... Probably gonna warm something up and... Oh, I believe it. I believe it. But I will be right back in a little bit, chat. I'm back. I'm here. How are you? Yeah, I just warmed up some leftover mac and cheese. Lemon, welcome on in. Thank you for your 24th Master Emerald Shard. You know, one day we'll actually rebuild that emerald. That's an exclamation point groan, but it only works from my end. I mean, go for it, why not? Even though it was lemon. I mean, not lemon. Even though it was Marvel. Even though it was Marvel. But, yeah, you know, we'll blame lemon too. See? Actually, we haven't done this in a while. But we can. Shout out Lemon.
Sound of mac and cheese slapping
What is-
each other.
Ah!
Sweet sound
Sweet sound of tap dancing.
of
Yeah, let's call it that.
Mommy, Daddy, why are you tap dancing in your bedroom?
You're right, Ivy, you're right.
You're making her upset.
That just reminds me, I'm gonna have to just go into Mix It Up and I gotta add a few more to the automatic shout-out list. $16? Damn, Marvel. I mean, I know as much as we need sleep, but like, I honestly wish I could only sleep for like 3 hours and be like functional. Just think of all the stuff I could get accomplished if I didn't sleep. Yeah, but I don't remember, like... Excuse me. I don't remember, like, 90% of them. Yeah, if you guys could, please. I was just gonna let it go, but if you guys could move that to DMs, I'd appreciate it. It's true. It's true. I was bad. And occasionally tacos, yes. Yeah, so, Pepsi. So you know those 36... since always. This isn't the first time I've opened up a picnic on stream. Oh no! Hey guys, I'm a dumbass! I just bred a bunch of roly-colies. Alright, we're gonna... Well, luckily it wasn't a lot. I tried to start the picnic. I tried to get the picnic going while I was waiting, and here we are. I'm upset. I'm upset, but we're just doing this. Alright. Aw, thanks, Lemon. But yeah. Alright, we're just gonna quickly get this out. Aw, thank you, Lemon. I was actually proud of that edit. But yeah, so you know those, like... I did. I can't believe I forgot to put Skelly Dirge in the picnic. Now people are gonna be like, wait, this isn't Fuecoco? But yeah. Those like 48 packs of Pepsi. The cans. And Ivy can attest to this. I was probably going through like 3 a week. Thank you, Ivy, but I'm already using a Japanese Ditto. So I have to use, So I gotta use my, English one. But, yeah. Pepsi was wrong arm again. Pepsi was always within arm's length. Like, there would always be a Pepsi within arm's length. I think for a while, too, and I could be wrong, Ivy. But it was either you or someone else from the card shop always made the joke of buying me, like, a beer helmet. And just having 2 cans of Pepsi in at all times. Yep, I remember that too. But everyone, to be fair, I don't drink soda anymore. Like, it's very rare I do now. Oh man, now I gotta hatch these fucking roly-colies on stream. Oh man, I really botched this one up. And it's not like I don't on occasion, but but yeah. I used to drink a lot, and honestly, like, I lost a lot of weight from cutting soda out, too. I used to get something for Pepsi, that's for sure. I mean, I got that from almost anything, too. I mean, there were many a Taco Bell trip. I love that for me. So, yep, it just crashed. It just crashed. I love that for me. I love it. But this might have just worked in my favor. Alright, so it was after Sandy Gas. Oh no! I don't think I got Sandy Gas. I think too much time passed. Nope. I lost Sandy Gas. God damn it. Alright. Well, we still got the Bramblin. Alright, we still got the target one. I honestly thought I did, but it's fine, it's fine. Sandy Gas is not the end of the world. Like, I would have been more upset if it was Bramblin. But that's fine, that's fine. And just like that, we do a little change. So it's fine, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Because Sandy Gas is an easy shiny to reobtain, so I can't really... I can't really be upset about that. What it does mean, though, is that... No, it is a cool shiny, but, like... Literally, the area I'm standing in, you just picnic reset through. So that's why I'm not... So that's why it's not that upsetting to me. Like I said, if it was Bramblin, I would have been pissed. I've learned that I'm a noodle. Well, I mean, I guess this means we're going back to Alfrenada. Alright, let's get this back open. Do you have anything for me? Ah! You do not. Cool. Actually, I should get an egg power going. Hatch these eggs faster now. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Ara. I wasn't expecting that to play. And like, I'm looking at my main monitor, so I can't see sound alert or redeems being, unless I'm looking at OBS. So that actually got me. Like, bad? What, me or Lemon? Why am I bad for that? Lemon, thank you for the stretch. But Ivy, why am I bad this time? Why did I get bonked? Didn't I get bonked enough last night? No, I did stretch for. I mean, I did like small stuff when I got up and went on break, but I didn't like stretch. Imagine if Fuecoco's now shiny because of that reset. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta check something now, because I think... Yep. So because...
Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
So because this was saved when I got to Sandy Gas, I never made the other sandwich, which means I just got 2 spice... I just got my Herba Mystica back. So that's a plus sign to this, I guess. I could go back to Area 0 and try again at Iron Jugulus. Or I could just save him for now, I guess. Well, that's why this works out, because I lost them, but, like, I got them back, so it's automatically saved because it's before I did the sandwich. Yeah, I definitely need to, like, stock up, too, on, Herba Mystica. I need to do so many raids. See, and that's the thing, Lemon. Like, I can 6-star a decent chunk of them. Solo, it's just... there's certain Terra types I still need coverage for. And Pokemon for. Been driving around with a bunch of Fuecoco again. I know, right? I hope so, cause like just stop the game from crashing. Like, I feel like that's a big one, cause like I even had that happen in the middle of a raid. And I was just like, what's the why? Alright. Oh yeah, no, we're well over it. Marvel put in 1205. Ivy was 1805, I believe. Huh. Yeah, it could be. 1805 sounds accurate. Yeah, you can toss a number in, Lemon. Oh no, everyone run. Lemon has to think. Uh, 1100 eggs. Here we go.
Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Yes, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
Ah! Oh, lemon. Lemon, lemon, lemon. $14.42. All right, lock it in. I don't need to do Picnic Mountain anymore, Lemon. Because we got him. We got the boy. I got it early in the stream when I started. You did miss it, Lemon, unfortunately. But it's in the VOD. So I watched it on screen and then I stared at it. And like I was talking, I stopped mid-sentence. Sent Talonflame out. Talonflame didn't go after it, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now imagine something came out of the manhole cover. That's not what I wanted to do. I pressed the wrong button. That's the question now. So I think I'm gonna hold off on doing a side shiny for right now. I'm really contemplating doing Froakie next if we get Fuecoco soon. Really contemplating it. Yeah, just because like I only have enough Herba Mystica now to do one more sandwich, and I don't wanna. I don't want to commit to something again and not actually have enough to back it up. At least not this stream. So I might just, you know, take some time, grind up some Herba Mystica, and... and then we'll go from there. Oh look, it's Ivy's Bop. Do, 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 do. Ugh. I'm also excited for later. When I was on break, my sister called me and says, hey, when you come by, I'm making wings. And I'm like, yes! Mac's gonna get some wings later. And it's good too, because like, don't know yet. But that's perfectly fine, because I just want wings. I don't care if they're plain, I don't care if they're buffalo, I don't care if they're freaking the last dab at this point. I'm like, I'll KO myself, but it'll be worth it. Wings. Did I click off of it apparently? Low? I thought that was gonna appear right underneath me again. I love how Miraidon had to phase back in. goodness. Here we go. Oh. Ah, this is one of my favorite tracks. I tried to go too far ahead. Do I still have? Oh, I got 5 minutes left on this. Mom. Three left. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Actually makes me wonder too, like when February hits, how beefy is this update gonna be? Yep. Do, 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 do. Lemon, you ever get your Greninja? Damn. What were you using? Oh, Grimmsnarl. I mean, a Golden Go. Yeah, because on turn 3, it changes everything back. Oh damn, I'm almost out of money. I'm gonna have to that means I might have to set up the turbo controller. Yeah, that's why the Slowbro strat changed and why you have to have slack off on it now. Well, I mean, I'll just, you know, auto the Academy tournament. Bust out my Crocodile for that. Yeah, Sylveon's a great choice for that. That as well. Yeah, because that just means I'll have to unravel this boy. Yeah, what are you locking Sylveon into? Because, like, I know Sylveon's a good choice to auto that with. I just don't know the set. Hyper voice, that's what it was. Because I was like, I know it's not Hyper Beam and it's not Moonblast, but Hyper Voice makes the most sense. What item do you have on it? Because I know it's not the... I know it can't be the amulet coin just for the monies. Is it the cloak? Do you covert cloak it so you don't lose your stats? Or Lemon just does the amulet coin the exact opposite of what I said. Because, you know, logic. Did I put X in? Ah, see, okay. Now I see where things are. Yeah, because I was probably just gonna AFK go through the tournament with the turbo controller. Still was a good $20 investment. Yeah, because Metronome with the same moves used, it's boosted. That's what I was using on Cyril Edge. And it's just spamming Bitter Blade. I gotta add a lot more songs to this playlist. Still nothing. Oh, that's right! You three weren't here when I started the stream. Ivy knows about it because I was on call with her. But Lemon doesn't. So before going live, I did get a shiny. Like, legitimately booted the game up and turned around. You'll see in a second. So it was a rufflet. When I loaded in, yeah, I had loaded in and I noticed something like in one of the bushes. And I saw that it was gold, and I'm like, I don't, and like, keep in mind, I forgot what area I was in. I didn't know it was around. So I ran up to it, and I saw it was a rufflet, and I'm like, yo. Hey, yo, wait a minute. So it was a pre-stream shiny that led to a, that led to Bramblin. Come on, Fuecoco, work with me, buddy. Work with me, please. I just want you to be shining, so I can take you home. Are you too good for your home, Fuecoco? Are you too good for your home? Alright, so I know Lemon's still here. Ivy, you still here? Or did you fall asleep on the couch? So, I was thinking, if you two are down, you want to try a Greninja raid? Since you're both here? You don't have to. I mean, I could just breed Fuecoco. Fuecocos. I could just breed Froakie and just give them to you guys, but I figured out why not. I like how Fuecoco's on the manhole cover. Actually, I don't know why. I like that shot. A lot, actually. Yeah, again, you guys don't have to. It was just an idea. Like a spur-of-the-moment thing. Again. And there it is. Nothing. I wish I had wings. Nah. I mean, Marvel already faked this out once today. I don't have the heart to do it again. Nah, Lemon, you missed it earlier. Marvel legitimately put in chat, I missed a shiny, and then I panned the camera around, sent out Talonflame. And even I was looking to see if I missed one. Marvel was very evil. Ah, shit. I think you meant to say watch. Coming at me like... There it is. Coming at me like Captain America in Age of Ultron. Up, here comes the rain. Alright, last batch of eggs. Fuecoco, can we work with me, buddy, please? Last 2 eggs. Forgot to do it again. And still nothing. Alright, let me switch things over for Greninja. Where's my Greninja? My Greninja is over here! Had to check those hammers real quick. Is that a James's Jam? Welcome on in with your Ninth Master Emerald Shard. James coming on in with that clutch hydrate.
I think we have to do sound effects for this game.
Sounds good though.
Oh, I'm doing well, James. I'm doing well. How are you, my favorite jar of jam?
Oh Jesus, you scared me.
Oh, it's not. Damn it, Shakespeare. Son of a bitch. Like, why?
James once again getting faked out by Dixper. Ah! Alright. Alright then, I guess I'll solo it then. Or try to at least, because I don't know what I'm gonna get for NPCs. Hopefully an Intimidator. Awesome, and I got an Intimidator right off the bat, too. Now this is where the RNG is gonna have to kick in. Goes in with Night Slash. We're gonna slack off. Now we'll Iron Defense. Now it should take the abilities away. Or not. Cool, I love that for me. There it is. Alright, now I should be in the clear. Now Iron Defense again. Now Nasty Plot. There's the shields. We'll slack off. And now we start pressing the stored power button. Drop one more nasty plot. Oh, I'm maxed. Okay. And then I'll bring me to full. And now Terra Star Tower. And I'm just gonna heal that back up. And its shield is down. Ah, now here comes the annoying part. And that should do it. And done. Alright, I got an ability capsule. I can't complain about that. Alright, let's see. Where's there a... Alright, let's go fly to a Pokemon Center and assess how much money I actually need. And let's just start selling some shit. This. Get rid of all the feathers, because we never use them. Oh, I do have one ability patch, and I got 15 ability capsules. I think I'm good there. We'll leave the mints as is. Sell some stones. Because I always like to leave myself with one of each. Nah, no worries, Lemon. 42 nuggets. And look, just like that. All back. But, chat, that's gonna do it for me this morning. We got a lot done. Like, we're still Fuecoco-less, but we got Bramblin out of the way. And I got the Braviary. It sucks we lost the Sandy Gas, but it is what it is. And with that, I'm gonna send you all to Legacy Des, who is playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderland. So, make sure you, go in there and cause some chaos. But, as always, thank you all for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow. Yeah, with more shiny hunting and stuff. But, as always, thank you for tuning in. This is Maximus Prime rolling out, and have a good one, everyone!